Just bear with me a minute. Right. Just gonna grab the chat now. There we go. Right. How are we doing? Let's get some practice in. A lot of work to do.
Car 25, just hit the fastest lap, 2.428.
Lots of work to do. We are down. We've been up to 2,500. This week we've been down to 1,300. Today I've managed to claw back up to around 1750. So yeah, it's been a mad one. Very bad week. Very bad. A safety rate, we almost lost the B license too. Just had such bad luck.
Car 25, just hit the fastest lap, 2.36.
In fact, I posted some of the bad luck that I've had onto the shorts. Spa Frank Champs in the Mazda MX-5 is one of them, where I just get taken out by a guy rejoining from the old pit road, which was insanity. Absolute insanity. I fell out with iRacing this week. Really did. And then I decided that, you know, something I do have is decent car control. So I thought, you know what, I'll give everything a break and I'll jump into the BMWs this week. Something that people tend to struggle with. And I've been having a lot of luck. I've had a few first place positions as well.
4.139.
Yep. So this is what we've been using to get everything back. The BMW. This guy's driving me insane already.
Car stopped ahead.
We actually came across somebody in these cars
Slow car ahead.
that
Car on the
was
left. Clear.
purposely
Right side. Go
blocking.
right. Clear on the right.
Oh dear, that was a bit. Yeah, he took the other guy out. Damn. Yeah, and he sort of targeted us. We was first place in practice, in pre-race practice, qualifying. I have got a little bit of a video, but
Hello.
I didn't quite get a chance to get everything, but I got one of the funniest parts where
8.36.
Hello.
where he tries taking us out, and we brake, and he pit maneuvers himself on me. So it wasn't even as though I was reacting.
Hola.
I wasn't even reacting. I just knew what was coming and braked, and he took himself out.
Hello.
Oh my days. Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Well, okay, thank you.
So we've gone back to the original spotter as well, away from crew chief. I do prefer crew chief, however, to get the audio to not have a delay, I noticed on last stream that crew chief sound wasn't coming through, and when I got it to come through on a test stream, there was a delay on stream with my voice and camera movement. I don't know what. It's something I need to try and fix. So
4.566.
I decided to just go with the standard iRacing
Right
spotter.
side. Clear on the right.
That way we've got no audio delay. Nothing worse than putting a film on and the people's mouths move, and then you hear them like half a second later. It's terrific, and that was essentially what was happening with, for some reason, I can't explain why, when I got the crew chief audio to play through. I didn't realise last stream crew chief wasn't playing, so there was parts of the stream where I was answering crew chief, but you didn't hear what crew chief said.
4.014. That was your fastest lap of the session.
And also telling crew chief to shut up. And a lot of you guys probably just wondered what the hell I was doing. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not schizophrenic, I promise. Oh my days. Talking about control. It's gone. We've gone. Blown the engine.
Car smoking.
Is it? I don't really like the iRacing spotter. A little bit dumb. Crew chief just doesn't know when to shut up. Although you can
Car stopped ahead.
You can change that. You can make him talk less. Come on then, bloody hell, you've got warmer tyres than me.
Car on the left.
I knew
Clear on the left.
Oh well. Let's play a game. Do you want to play a game?
Left side.
Whee.
Clear.
That was a cleanish. Well, no, it was a straight clean overtake though. Fine. Over the moon with that. Over the moon. happy with. I'm glad he wasn't an Edward about it. Nope, he's off.
You've got a slow car on the right. Go right.
I
Car
find...
25. Just hit the fastest lap. 2.248.
Whoa. What?
4.081.
I mean, I could drop the low 103s, but I'm yet to see one in the low 2s. Wow.
Right side.
It's hard to
Clear on the
set
right.
laps in practice. Especially when you've got people coming out the pits and just losing control in front of you. Oh, see Daisy.
.994. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think she'll be in the low 103s.
3.321.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm yet to get one in the 102s. Love to know where he gets the time from. Hey, come on. Oh, dear me. Here we go. Rodeo. Yeah, I was saying earlier before the spot cut me off, I find on some corners in this BMW that sometimes it pays to be in a higher gear when it feels like you need to be
4.352.
in a lower gear. So I'm going to test this right-hander in a moment in third instead of second. Right here. Oh, that seems as though we could have, if we can get a little bit of a better exit, third might be better than second there. Should we try this in fourth? Let's try this in fourth. No, I think third's the one. Third's the one, isn't it? Yeah. That's third. This is third, this corner. Feels like you want to be in second. We might have found, though, where,
3.902.
where P1's got his 102s from. It might be third gear corner down here. This is fourth. Oh, it's a harsh one in third. You seem to save some time. Oh, the race is about to start. Let's have it. Let's have it. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll probably have a... oh, mind you, tonight we should get an opportunity to... maybe one more opportunity to try and redeem ourselves on Watkins Glen. We're in a rubbish server. A rubbish server. It's not rubbish server. It's like we're in a server that's not very UK friendly. So we might be connected to a US server or something. Got a little bit of latency going off. He's off. He's off. Breakfast. 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 There we have it. Still on. Just a practice run. Oh, that could very well be a third gear corner. That felt smooth. Come on. Don't start being a dick. I've got 8 seconds left. Third gear corner, don't be a plonker. Yeah, we got a little bit wobbly there. Might just keep it on track. Yeah, this... I'll call it an issue, but it's annoying. So what's that then? About a 140 ping. Did it tell you an info? Is it on laps? Rules? Can't be on rules. And the 191 ping. Oof. So he's from Britain and he's got a okay ping, but his quality is poor. He's going to be blinking. In fact, he's just blacked out. He may have just been kicked. Quality's decent enough. I don't know what this means. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, okay. So they've said they're ready to race. It's a nasty ping, that. That's a very nice ping. 191 ping. It's pretty, Quite harsh. So realistically, we need to be. See, when we're on a server where the ping's not great. Yeah, Ben Francis is connected back. We're on a server where the ping isn't great. I don't like to battle too much. The reason being is iRacing has a netcode issue where, you know, it'll say that you've crashed into somebody and you are obviously not. The higher your ping is, the worse it gets.
Green, 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 green. Here comes your first time lap.
We're just qualifying at the minute. That felt slow. The tyres aren't really warm yet, so got another lap to try and sort it. That wasn't great either. It'll do. We'll get one on the board. At least we'll have a qualifying lap. Saying in here the 104 maybe we'll drop on this one. That we're okay.
One more lap.
Late 103. It's okay.
3.837.
That felt better. Tighter. Though the exit wasn't as good as it felt. A little smoother. Sometimes smooth is fast. With us going up a gear on that right-hander, I'm having a little bit of trouble differentiating between what's fast and what's not. Smoother usually does mean fast in this BMW. Felt okay. Exit was poor. Mid 103s for a guess. It's good enough. It'll do.
Check a flag.
It'll do for qualifying. I need a bigger desk. I do need a bigger desk. I need this ping to sort itself out. It's not doing the frames many favours either. Oh dear. What can we do? We might have an investigation into that later. I wonder if it's the server that's just bad. This Ben Francis, he's from the UK. Got a better ping than us. With a few rookies today. Rookies are fast. 200 ping. Oh, that's bad. Ben Francis has dropped out again. Not good for him. Yeah, so guy in the US and Canada, 58. Yeah, we're on a US server. That's why ping's poor. It shouldn't be that bad though, I thought, for a US server. I suppose it depends where, if it's east or west of the US. Or central, I guess. Giving us as though Germany's 133 ping. Same West US. Doesn't seem to tell you anymore what the it used to tell you what server on here, but it doesn't anymore. Yeah, we should be competitive in here. Come on. Just do you. I never understand how you have 7 to 8 minutes or something like that to do your qualifying. 8 minutes. On a track that takes 1 minute and 6 on a poor lap. How people are still qualifying with 20 seconds left qualifying. Drives me insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right. Come on. Grid up. Ben Francis is out again. Where is he? We always start fourth.
The estimated SOF is 1,612. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, we're down almost
5
1,000.
cars left to grid.
We're down almost 1,000 iRating, which we've had a terrible week this week, but this seems to be the little bit of a saving grace, what we're on now, this BMW racing. You have to excuse me, I might be sniffling a little bit. I keep coming
Still
down.
waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I keep coming down with the cold. So, a bit of a, I'm a little bit of a wet wipe when it comes to winter months. I am, unfortunately.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Are we waiting for the final car?
Green flag, green flag.
Right, watch people try and dive bomb turn 1. This is just outrageous.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know why people fight so hard for turn 1. Like, just get a couple of laps in. Get a lap in at least, you know. If someone is abnormally slow, I get it. You know.
There's an incident behind.
Oh dear. We'll have a look at that later.
11.113.
Quit flashing your lights, you jackass.
So P3 is flashing P2. We could get a little bit of drama here, P3 and P2. Especially if P2 is getting annoyed. Oh. P3 had a little bit of a mishap on exit. Kept it solid. I had a little bit of a mishap on entry. P5's playing nice.
4.103.
Right, let's start pushing. Start pushing.
You've got a slow car on the left.
P1 had a miss up. P5 just seems to be grateful. I've got a feeling P3 is going to be a little bit aggressive if we go on the attack. Seems a little bit unsteady on corner exit, so I'll give him a little bit of time to make a mistake. Ideally, we could be trying to find out where he's weak to exploit it.
3.63. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Drop it to second, cut the corner a smidge. Not supposed to hit the corner there, but oh well. You can cut the corner a smidge without getting an off track or a penalty. It's a little bit risky. You can do it, and it is a great corner to overtake on if you know the line. I'm not close enough to initiate an overtake. I just want to start making P3 sweat. And P2's gone. I'm not going to go for an overtake. I'm just going to make him take an awkward line.
4.777.
Like I said,
fastest lap of the session.
just want to make him sweat. Just want to make him sweat, that's all. Keep him looking in the mirrors, not at what he's doing. There we go. He's going. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Backed out of there. We would have taken him out if we continued. He didn't intentionally block me. He lost traction. Again. Let's continue to make him sweat. Keep him looking in the mirrors. Keep him on the defense.
4.402.
Gone very wide there. There we go. That's what we want. Thanking you, P3.
Clear on the right.
Now he's probably going to get aggressive like that. I'll be assumed. But it's clean. We'll give him that. It's clean.
Renato, don't be stupid, please.
I don't know what he said. Alright, let's get back in his mirrors. Got just over 5 minutes to go. Let's carry on making him sweat. This guy doesn't like pressure. He likes giving pressure.
4.799. The leader just did a 3.875.
He was pressuring P2. P2 did falter. It doesn't seem to like the pressure when he's on him. And I'm not flashing the lights like he was to P2. He was P2 did complain to him flashing his lights. We'll just flash him once. Get him looking in that mirror. Not going to abuse it.
.764.
Closing the gap again. Leaving third.
Left side. Still left. Still left. You're in the middle, 3 wide, be careful. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
I'm going to have to look at the replay. That was not my intention. I don't think he did. I think that was a netcode issue. But either way, he's going to be pissed. He's going to be pissed. Right. That was very unfortunate. We obviously made contact. I'm hoping he just lost traction and it looked as though I'd taken him out. We definitely made contact.
5.902. You're back in third. Keep going.
And I was actually braking, so I was just going to give him the position back, but it's much too late. I think he's going to blame me for that one. This guy is not a great... He hasn't got great control with the looks of this, so stay on his tail, wait for a mistake, take advantage. Chris is behind us. He was originally P2, so he may have a little bit more pace than us. If we can get in front of P2 and give Chris behind us the challenge of getting around him.
3.701.
Brake early. I'm gonna try and get him on this right-hander around here. Drop to P2. Got the track a smidge. Not quite close enough. Close enough to make him sweat. Quite get the exit we needed. Whoa, you're making me brake harder than I want to there. It's not good. Not good. Right, we do need to get around him. He's slowing us down. He's making me brake too harsh. Bad. Right. Okay. Brakes. I know where he brakes heavy. Can we weaponize that?
4.423.
He's every right to defend even though I am faster. He got the position fair and square. Oh, he's blinking. I did dab the brake there. I wouldn't normally. I don't want to. I don't want to take this guy out. I don't want to ruin his race. It's a fair, clean fight. Show me the respect. He brakes way too early there. Takes up all the track. It was an accident. But now, oh, I was just about to say Chris was getting to the point where I have to start defending and not attacking.
One more lap to go.
But he's lost it. I do have to make my move this lap. No questions asked if I really want this position. I've got the pace for it.
4.058.
There we go. We're in. No, we're not. Nearly. I'm gonna have to pressure him. Oh, that was a nasty break, my man. Oh,
What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
We got damage on the front end.
That was a block. He blocked. You blocked then, man. You blocked.
You can see me, no?
Oh, anyway, I'm not getting into this debate with him. Well played, Roll.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Bit of a nasty block. I'd call it a block than a defense. At the last lap, but
There's the flag, it's over.
it is what it is.
Great job, driver.
It is what it is. Yeah, we was a fair chunk faster than him, but well played to him. What we do want to look at is the beginning, what happened. So, how did turn 1 go? It went smooth. Nice. Where am I? Something kicked off here. Oh, there we go. What happened? Damn. That was a little bit silly. This is why I like Spotter. He's just gone yeah. How's this guy fitting in this gap? Not good. Anyway, where am I? There was the point where it looked as though we may have taken somebody out, which was a complete accident. Where P2 lost it. I've got around him. We called it to be aggressive. Just dive bombing. I won't call this a dive bomb. This was not a dive bomb. He managed to keep the inside line there. That's not a dive bomb. I only call it dive bomb when... We call it dive bomb when they can't hold the inside line. When they shoot over. He held this line smoothly. That was a very clean overtake. Give him his dues on that. I don't like it when people call it dive bomb. If they can hold their line, it's fair game. It is fair game. He held his line. Was it this lap? No, it might be the next one. This one. So what happened? It just came in too sharp. If we didn't even make contact, this is what we're talking about with the netcode. We didn't even make contact. So let's see if he was calling me a silly bastard. It seems though he blamed me for that. He did come in tight, but I can say that I was innocent there quite nicely. It will load back up the black screen, so we lost a smidge of iRating there. Not iRating. We gained back 54 points of iRating. We lost a smidge of oh, I've just missed it. Shit. Lost a smidge of, what do you want to call it? Safety rating. That's what we'll call it. So that's what it is. Right. Stick to the BMW. Yeah, we'll have a go in the BMW at Summit. Hopefully it gives us a better server. I'm not liking the servers it's been putting me in lately. Well, let us join then. We don't want to stream the black screen, do we? Sorry if you can hear the sniffling. I am trying to not sniffle on the mic. Oh, like I said, I'm a wet wipe in these colder months. This is, I've never been in this car on this track. I don't believe. I've done on this track in the Mazda, the GT3, and the Formula V and 1600. Oh. So we've got 20 minutes or so to find out hard braking points. We do know the layout, so this is a fourth gear, and then this is a third. As you can see, we've got to learn quick. That's got to be second, surely.
Car 2 just hit the fastest lap, 16.906.
Not a great start. This will be a fourth gear, surely, yeah. Right, we've got lots of improvement to do.
.49.
Start braking at the foot 3.5. I think 3.5. I just need to brake better. Oh, that needs salting. That is it's not good. All this section needs fixing. So we can brake later there. Try 3.5 going again.
21.399. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There. Are we going to be braking at like the fourth cone? Brake it 4 here. Right, okay. Hold the brakes. I need to be holding the brakes, slight hold through the corner. What can I use as a brake marker here? Right, let's brake at the
0.079. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. That's a smidge better. A lot better. A lot better. There's still a lot of room for improvement there. Come on, you can't give me enough track for that. Surely not.
.959. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Is
got
that
a slow car on the left? Go right.
Is that a third gear corner? That hairpin? Is that hairpin a third gear corner? Second feels so strange through it. I feel like this is fourth. Let's try this corner in third. Second, it's second. This part of the track is really awkward in the BMW. With finding which gear to be in, more of the thing to learn now rather than the braking points. Where the concrete starts on the left, just before it, that's where my braking point is. But I braked just on it, so it was a smidge late. So we're going to brake at the fourth cone again. So the second set of cones.
0.887.
3, 2, 1, brake. Let's try this corner in third. So I think in third I need to be braking a smidge later than the second set of cones. I'm trailing in third gear. Let's try this corner in fourth now. Oh, that's better. That is better. We'll have that. Just a little light touch of the brakes around there. Down to third, second. Drop it back down to second here. I am using the throttle to rotate around this part of the track. I don't know if it's actually slower doing it that way. Normally you avoid doing that, but it seems to help me maintain speed and rotate. Just before the concrete there. Smidge late again. Maybe it's the right braking point. Just need to turn in a smidge sooner.
18.436.
So just after there. Boom. Smidge quicker, I think. We hit the grass on the right side there, unfortunately. We are making some good improvements though, considering there's still probably 15 minutes of practice left. Still in P2 in practice, which is hopeful. Right. Way too early. It's hard to find a braking marker there. And a turning marker.
19.421.
That was a slow exit. Too much throttle there for rotation. Okay, we can go around that corner in fourth. Oh, we are struggling now.
.457. You've got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Ripple. Like
Car on the right.
Like you own some XRP.
Clear on the right.
Anyone else own any XRP? Interesting. Interesting conversation that would. That was terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible.
.102.
Okay, so 3 3/4. Quarter away after the second set of cones. We'll get a faster exit in fourth there. Slower entry, but the exit makes up for it. So that is definitely a corner for fourth gear. We're happy with that. Now let's try the section in third. Not great, really. No. We'll try it one more time. Oh, give over. That is a, that last corner I definitely need to work on.
20.287.
That is humbling me at the moment. And if I perfect that last corner, it may change my braking points on, or my braking window on the first turn. Should have left it fourth. Oh well.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, I think we're going to hit that section in second from now on. Third is... I'll try it one last time. That's a better. So now I've had a slightly better last turn. Let's use our 3 3/4 braking marker.
20.429.
This guy's going to be the way. Oops. Hope you got insurance.
Clear.
Right, leave it fourth round here. Yeah, the exit is much better in fourth. Makes up the third gear entry. Right, last time third. Okay. Feels okay. Oh, smidgy sloppy, but we are under less engine braking. Avoid that curb next time. We have lost it. And we are going to be back in the pits. What it's worth, I think third with perfect line could be a little bit faster. How much control I'm going to get second. For now, until I learn the track better, I'm going to do it second. Let's build some confidence up and go for some battles now. So, let's try and build some confidence on this track. That's always a... that'll always slow you down. Poor confidence. Which I don't have much of at the moment. It's the fact that you can keep up with other cars and go on the attack well, it builds my confidence up tremendously.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh dear. That wasn't great. Get on track then.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. .099. Got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. Be careful.
Oh dear.
Left side. Go right. Stay on the right.
Alright then, mate. Chill out. Bloody hell.
Clear on the left.
He's got no front end. That was smoother. Smooth is fast in this car. That is acceptable. It's not great. Not good. It'll be acceptable.
19.697.
Okay, we are improving our last exit. Our last corner.
.837. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Braked the second set of cones there because I am getting a little bit of slipstream from the guy in front, which means our braking point will change a smidge, and that's said to be the sweet spot in the slipstream. That's what I'll call a window. So no slipstream, 3 3/4. Slipstream, second set of cones. That's what you call a braking window, not necessarily a point. Warm tyres, slipstream, second set of cones. No slipstream, 3 3/4.
You've got a slow car on the left.
On warm tyres and cold tyres. Oh dear, you can't park there, you two. Cold tyres, call it the second set of cones.
Slow car ahead. .106.
So we're in slipstream, 6 set of cones. Bob on the brakes. This guy on the right is a little bit worrying me. Yes, that is absolutely spot on. Second set of cones. Just passed. Without it. Right, we need to enter that wider and come in sharper. That is slowing us down tremendously. The fact that one of our first laps was our fastest corner there shows that we are being stupid. Oh dear. Oh! And he gets between them both. Hey, go on, lad.
18.464.
Right, no slipstream. Just after the second set of cones. There we go. We don't need second. Right, we have our braking window set for the first turn. The fastest, the sharpest braking zone. That was a shame I had to drop it to third there.
18.242.
Right, we've got no slipstream, so we're just after the second set. I keep calling it the fourth set because there's 4 cones. Okay. Avoid that curb. Unsettles the car. It's hard to get on the exit. Right. We can get around all that section in third. To get better with the throttle control in that section.
.182. You've got a slow car on the left.
Oh dear, a little bit of a roadblock going on here.
Go right.
Whoa. Oh dear, could have done without that. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. And we are back in. No, we are not. You know what? Let's go to the pits. Shortcut to the pits, that, isn't it? David Ramirez coming hot on our tail. On cold tyres. We'll show him up. That is more acceptable. We can get on the accelerator a little sooner there. And brake a little bit later there as well. We're losing a lot of time on that corner. Oh dear. Edward. How much longer is left to practice? It seems to have gone on for a while. Ah.
32.251.
Just on time. End of practice. Look at that. Race is about to start. I got a little bit worried then that I wasn't in... wasn't registered for a race. I do need a bigger desk. Struggling for room. A little bit of a acrobatic show getting around this microphone. I always recommend getting into the pre-race practice and out of practice as soon as you can. And just drive steady. Because it actually counts towards your safety rating as well. And if I remember correctly, if you have an accident in the pre-race practice, it counts as 0.25. Well, a quarter of an instant point, and an accident in qualifying counts as half an instant point. So, if you to get like the equivalent to 1 instant point in pre-race practice, you'll need 4 instant points, and in qualifying you'd need 2. Obviously, in race, 1 instant point is 1 instant point.
20.125.
Maybe you just enter it in third and then drop to second. It seems to get you a bit of a sharp exit. This is better servers. Latency's a lot better. Latency 66 ping. That's decent. That's okay. That is okay. Ben Ferguson. Ben Ferguson, wasn't he from the UK one race ago? Definitely on a VPN. That's why his ping is... Ben, I recommend turning your VPN off. Because he kept getting disconnected on the last race. I didn't really need to tell him that, did I? But his ping will be crap because when you're on a VPN, obviously your connection has somewhere else to ping bounce from, so he's got a rubbish route, if that makes sense. Like normally, you know, your connection just routes. Say you're in the UK like I am, and the server, say iRacing server that you're connected to, is in Germany. It's a if the internet provider's not a tight cheapskate, you have a pretty simple route out of the UK and over to Germany.
Green flag, green flag.
If your internet provider is a cheapskate, they may
Here comes your first time lap.
save money on routing, so it may send you, like, an acceptable route would be, tell you what, we're just going to send this guy's ping to France and then Germany. You'll notice maybe an extra 10, 15 ping. There are some terrible routes, I had this conversation with my internet provider. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I had this conversation with my internet provider about a month ago, where I had an horrific ping, and I asked them, what route have you put me on? So there was a server in Germany that had something like a 250 ping on. I was like, what is happening? So I rang up the internet provider and asked them what route he put me on. After trying to avoid the answer they finally gave it me, I was pinging to the US first, and then Germany, which was just madness. So I had to go across the ocean, back to me, and then to Germany, which is just because it was cheaper. I was like, I'm not paying you for that service. I'm paying you for the best, service that I can get.
15.146.
Anyway, apparently they've stopped putting me on nasty routing. So if you ever have a ping issue, ring your internet provider up and ask them what route they are putting your connection on. And obviously, Ben Ferguson is on a VPN because his ping is just crazy. A poor VPN. You can get gaming VPNs that aim to solve that problem. They are not what I would recommend using if you don't want to use a VPN. I'd just ring up the internet provider and say, like, stop being a tight bugger and put me on a proper route. That's what I'm paying for. Just think of tunnels. And if you want a better ping, you want a better tunnel, they're usually a little bit more expensive. The internet provider can every now and again decide, you know what, I'm just going to put them on a rubbish tunnel. Save a few pence. That's a poor qualifying. I'm new to this track in this car, so we can accept it. Jim Lakey. I thought he said Jim Leahy. I was a little bit excited there. I've got 2 minutes 37 to wait. Maybe in future I should save these nerd lectures for when we have to wait to join the grid. That way, got a little bit of filler for when it's boring. So our best lap in practice was around here, Jim Lakey's. I think it was the late 117s. It's going to go with the flow. Not be too aggressive for a little bit. Hopefully, do all right, because like I said, we've got about 700 rating to get back now. We've dropped 1,000 rating earlier in the week. And these BMWs at Alton Park sent to be the knight in shining armour. We're having a bash for the first time at Summit. Middle of the pack, so hopefully we can get an okay finish. Yeah, we've got a long way to go to get back to 2,500. A long way to go. Watkins Glen and last week's GT3 series just ruined me. We had GT3s on this track, we had GT3s at Alton Park. It was madness. Chaos. So in fact, we nearly lost our safety license. We weren't driving aggressively, we just people just not respecting that. For GT3 cars, these are pretty tight tracks, and they were just sending it. The aim of the race wasn't to be fast, it was to avoid contact at all costs. And you know, when you're a little bit competitive, it's hard to just give people the position. When I give somebody who's obviously overly aggressive and slower than me the position, it hurts. It hurts. I just think, just stay in the race. Sometimes it pays just to stay in the race. Most of the time it pays just to stay in the race and wait for them to make a mistake.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,864. Pit road's closed. Don't come in. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Yeah, so we've got about 600-700 rank to get back. I mean, to be fair, 21-2200 I'd be happy with. If we get back to 21-2200 this week, I'd be happy. I don't need to be like 25. I do feel as though 2,500 people are a little bit... 2,500. I do need to improve my pace to be... I am competitive, but... bit of a plateau at that. 22-2300, I'm still fighting for the podium. On this track, though, I don't think we're going to be fighting for the podium. I think we're just going to...
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Just hope that we don't get whooped out. I think we're going to get wiped out this one. This might have been a bad idea. So far, yeah, there's people starting in the pits. There's at least 3 people just in my relative pack who are starting in the pits. Bloody hell. Shows that this is a... suggests that this is going to be a... let's call it a clumsy race. When people start in the pits, when you see missing positions on the relative, you know that people are starting in the pits because it's a very clumsy race. These BMWs look very nice in just jet black, don't they? I like the Dr. Pepper design on the guys to his right. That's pretty cool. I think the guy in front has Bilstein suspension on his real life car. He's stuck Bilstein on a few times. Guy in the yellow and black, BMW, obviously has a Moses steering wheel. Like myself. I don't know what I'm chatting. I'm just making up conversation. Yeah, this is going to get very clumsy, you can tell. If we can survive, I better gain 3-4 positions just on people losing the first lap. Just got to survive it. Survive the first lap, we might be in with a chance.
Getting ready, going green. Pace car is in.
Come on then. Let's have you.
Green, 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 green.
Right, I'm going to brake at the first set of cones because it's just going to be a pile up here, isn't it? Yep, there we go.
Car on the left.
Lay on my
Right, clear.
There's no point in fighting position at this early on in the race. No point. It's actually gone
Left side.
a lot smoother than I was expecting. I'm amazed. I am genuinely amazed that everybody here is... No one's dive bombing. No one's just going mad for position. This is a first for me. It's like everybody in this race has got a brain cell. I'm shocked. Genuinely shocked.
.356.
Right. Tyres have warmed up a smidge. Let's see if we can go hunting.
You've got a slow car on the left.
There we go. It starts.
There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, there we go. I thought it was going to, I thought it was going a little bit smoother than I thought. Everybody's thought the same. Oh yeah, it's second lap, tyres are a little bit warmer, let's go for it. And lap 2 usually in a car like this is still too soon to be absolutely sending it. I mean, your tyres have warmed up, yeah, but they're still not at optimal temperatures. Very rarely. On a track like this in this BMW, or maybe even a GT4 or 3 car, I'd expect, like, you know, a good 3 laps before your tyres are sticky, really sticky, like optimal. I'd expect 3 laps. I'd have thought 2.5 maybe on this track.
18.108. You're in the top 10.
Yeah, I can feel my tyres starting to stick now. That's 2 laps in with a pace lap. There's no point going for the overtake on Mr. Bilstein in front because we've got a second lead on the guy behind. If we start slowing Mr. Bilstein down, let the guy behind catch me up. He's obviously slower, but obviously when he's in our slipstream, he's going to slow us down. So attacking is going to get harder. We may end up losing an unnecessary position. So if I try and fight Mr. Bilstein in front, where am I going? There's nowhere to go. So might as well chill. Wait for an overtake to look legitimate because, you know, there's no gap between the 3 cars in front. I might as well,
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 16.621, 18.045. That was your fastest lap of the session.
just chill a smidge, just chill out. I always find that going on the offence when there's nowhere to actually put your car in front just puts you at a disadvantage to the guys behind. Once you start giving away slipstream to a slower driver, all of a sudden he's competitive. If the guys in front are faster than the guys behind, just get an advantage. I mean, there's a gap forming now in front of the guy in front. Going on the attack may make sense in a moment. Right now, we can make this.
Car on the left.
Stay close so I get a little bit of his slipstream.
Hold your line. There's an incident ahead. 17.778. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Brake early because we are on the inside line.
Clear.
See, there's a gap in front. You know, I've got somewhere to actually put my car. That's what I was essentially waiting for. That's a slow corner. Am I going to lose it back? Is he going to back out? He's backed out, bless him. Oh, he's getting aggressive.
Left side. Stay on the right.
That was a
Stay on
little
the
bit
left.
silly, man. Come on.
Go right.
It was too wide. Oh! Shh. Oh dear.
They say you cut the course.
Fucking hell.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Can't believe that. Got a lot of ground to make back up now. We've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes? Or is it 6? I think it's 8 minutes.
31.958.
Damn. Come on. Get some positions back. We could do without being a Muppet. No, we are a Muppet,
The car
but
behind has gone off.
meant to be a fast Muppet. Not a slow Muppet. Not a stupid Muppet. Come on. Meant to be the master of the Muppets. Stop being a regular.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap.
I think I've got some damage actually.
547.
I begin to think there's actually some damage. The turning is not responsive at all anymore. Is it just me being paranoid?
19.12.
We'll find out here. I'm just being paranoid. Wide and then sharp in. Better. Not great, but better. Atrocious. I'm driving atrociously. Atrociously.
80.041.
Really done without that mishap.
Slow car ahead.
Oh yes. Go on, have some.
15.
Come on, yes. Have some accidents. Go on. Could have had a bigger accident than that. Yes. Go on. Smoke it. Let me catch up. Go on, lads. That's the way.
Go left.
That's a silly rejoin, isn't it?
Side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I'd have definitely been reported if that was me. Oh! You rejoined like a plonker. Did you see my rejoin earlier? I stopped. Looked as if I was about to cross the road. And then rejoined. Because it's just not selfish that way, is it? That was very selfish what he did. Naughty. I thought that your parents brought you up better than that. That's very naughty. That's a very naughty rejoin, Simon. Edward, even.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I kind of put my foot down. I didn't go.
20.4.
That's why I let you through.
Nah, man, it's all good. To be honest with you, man, I thought I was going to get a little bit more space on the right, so I could have slowed down more, to be honest.
Bit chaotic this race, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's a tight track for these cars as well. I prefer this track with the Mazdas. Yellow flag, go on, lads. Go on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes,
on the right.
Go on.
The car in front has gone off.
I've gone off.
Right side.
Oh well. We're with Simon.
Clear.
We can get Simon back. I need to stop pressing the radio button on corners. Back to Alton Park after this race. Mind you, no, back to Alton Park. Back to Alton Park. We need to...
19.863. Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
We're a lot more competitive at Alton Park. We're trying to get back iRating, not learn new tracks on the last day of the week. Mind you, it's Sunday, so there's something again tomorrow. Anyway, it's a bit late. Come on.
70.938.
Don't be selfish. Have more crashes in front, guys. Come on. Don't be selfish. Let me get some positions back. Don't be selfish. Have a crash. Oh, Simon was going for it there, bless him. He was going for it.
You've got a slow car.
Oh, go on, lad. Oh, no!
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a ridiculous.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, come on. I'm not having much luck this race. This is just...
We've got damage on the front.
Oh, my
end.
days.
Dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
Are we going to make it to the end? Are we going to make it? This... Oh, we're supposed to be pitting.
Car on the right.
Insanity.
Still there. White flag. One more lap to go. Clear.
Right.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds. Right side. Keep to the left. You're in the top 10. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
I tried to switch back in, but I held that inside. I think... I'm not really sure if I could just cross the line with this meatball flag if I need to travel through the pits. Either way, this race will not have done my safety much good with the rejoins that have been going off.
Right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Hey.
Clear on the right.
It is hard to control this car
Car on the
now.
right. Hold your line.
Can't really, do you know what? I'm just going to go for it.
Still there.
Brake late. Third gear.
Clear on the
Switcheroo.
right.
Come on. No. Just haven't got the control that we should have done. Although it was a nice clean battle with the guy at the end.
There's the flag. It's over.
Do not get him away. This.
We'll get him next time. Don't worry.
Oh man, let's make exit. Anyway. Let's do that one. Which one is it? No. I'll just stick on this one for a minute. We did say we want to go back to Alton Park. What else is the? This is the Mazda MX-5 Alton Park. There it is. We can get some practice in. What else is the? Out of curiosity, yes, that took a big hit on our safety rating. Damn. Yeah, we'll avoid that one. That was the top splits as well. So people's rejoins of the top splits was a sham. Right. Did we get a pretty nasty. Alton Park is. Alton Park. Right, I'm gonna nip for a. Come on, this. Come on, what's happening? Enjoy the practice then. Right, I'm gonna nip for a tinkle. Back in a mo. Get them on right way round, will you? Why is that not coming through? Why do we have no window capture? There we go. Cold. Let's stay cold. Right. Alton Park. Let's have you. Full tyres first couple of laps as always. I always prefer the layout where, I'm not supposed to gear up there, where you carry on to the left there. I don't like this, I don't mind this help in the Mazda. It's in the faster cars, especially in the BMW and the GT4s. I prefer the longer set out. It's quite technical and I like it. Don't like this short variation. I mean, I know these BMWs aren't necessarily fast cars. They're much faster than the Mazdas. I just feel like I'd benefit from having... Well, go and practice, I'll show you.
4.488.
I'd love to be on this track, in this car, on this setup that I'm going to show you. Love to be able to make the most of this in this car. Never drove it, so
what are you doing?
Hopefully I don't get disqualified for this. Showing everybody, I like these tyres here. And there we go. I'm going to do it one more time. Actually. Don't know why. I just want to do it.
47.522.
Oopsie daisy. I just realised as well.
What are you doing?
I'm exploring. Leave me alone. They removed the brake markers. So normally on the left here you've got brake markers, but they're not here now. And yeah. Anyway, back to the actual layout rather than getting disqualified, potentially. What are you doing? Exploring. We're on a safari. No problem.
.635. Right side.
So it's going out to the pits.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, drifty booze. Oh, bloody hell, someone sent a chat, I'm sorry. I hope I've not been ignoring you. Yes, M2 practice, right, Christoph, buddy.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Yeah, M2 practice, matey. How are you getting on? It's been a while since I've been able to chat to you properly. How are you? Last Sunday? Did I see you last Sunday? I'm sorry, man. Mind you, I think it's because I put an extra stream in the week, so I think I streamed an extra time, so it might just feel longer than normal. I'm trying to get an extra stream in the middle of the week, so yeah.
5.025.
Have you done much of these M2s? It weren't live stream. It was the afterthought, weren't it?
Go left.
Oops. It was the after stream once it had processed and uploaded. Yeah. Have you done much of this M2? Just started it today. Sorry, I had a couple of races in it last night, tell a lie. Oh, okay. Yeah,
4.046.
iRating took an absolute hammering. Our safety rating did as well. So I went down from 24, 25, I'm going to say 24-ish, 2400. Went all the way down last night before I started these M2 races. I was in the 1300s. Is your rating took a hit as well?
Got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh.
Go left.
I need to look. Well, now I've adjusted my laptop. I need to adjust my camera without. See if that's all right. Good job. This is practice, isn't it? That'll do. Yeah.
7.287.
We started suffering 2 weeks ago when it was the GT3s on this track and such. I didn't like it, especially at Summit. So we started trying to take advantage, and we did take advantage of the caddy at Road America. That was our saving grace. This week, as you would have seen from last week, the beginning of the week stream, I wasn't doing too well in the GT3s either at Watkins Glen. I don't know if it's because I got used to the driving the LMP3, because I got used to driving the caddy, and I was driving the GT3 too much like a different class of car. But I've started hitting low 144s in the Corvette, which it's okay, it's middle of the pack.
4.515.
But the saving grace, it seems to be recovering as this track and BMW C2 seem to be recovering. So we're back up to, oh shit, we're back up to 1750. We've still got 700 points to go. Well, like I said earlier on in the stream, I'd be happy just to get back up to 2200. Yeah, my safety rating, I thought I was going to get demoted as well. Wow. Again, this seems to be recovering me. Yeah, it's middle of the pack. It's, to be fair, even in the top splits, yeah, maybe like the back of the middle of the pack, if that makes sense. 44s. Basically, I don't feel competitive at Watkins Glen and the GT3s. I think
Got a slow car on the left.
I should have just stuck with the GT3s rather than bitching out and going to the LMP3s, but
Slow car ahead.
it
Go
did
right.
us a favour because I never drove the LMP3s until the other week at Long Beach. And I love Long Beach anyway, so it wasn't like it was bad or anything. Oh dear, what's he doing?
Go left.
What a rejoin. What a rejoin. He's got a missing wheel and he's back on track. .079. Car stopped ahead. Go right. What a place to park up. Tremendous place to park up. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Where are you going? I did do some Monza in the Porsche. Now, it's a track that I haven't had much experience with. And because we have hemorrhaged iRating and safety rating,
Slow car ahead.
I decided,
Be careful. Slow car ahead.
decided it'd be wise
Car stopped ahead.
to get some practice in it rather than jumping into. We have jumped in a couple of races. We did no, we didn't do okay actually. We did horrific. Yeah, I think that
4.796. Right side.
my
Clear.
issue
Car
is
stopped ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
where my strengths. Oh my days! Where my strengths are things like Spa-Francorchamps, the Nürburgring. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit. I'm not a very well-rounded driver. I don't know as many tracks as well as that I should. But if we get a decent car, like the GT3, the GT4, even the Mazdas and stuff like that, or the BMWs on the Nürburgring, or the Cadillac, I'd probably get, without sounding like ego bashing, I'd probably get up to like 3,500. You know, I'd confidently say that if we have a couple of weeks at the Nürburgring with some decent cars,
Slow car ahead.
I'll probably get up to 3,500. I'm going to say 3,000 rating. Because it is my strength, and because I have hammered the Nürburgring like some absolute
car on the left.
lunatic chasing the dragon, I feel like I've neglected all the other tracks, and I do need to try and learn the tracks more. So the Sebring, I'm alright at Sebring. I'm alright at Spa-Francorchamps. I'm pretty competitive there. Things like this track, Alton Park, I'm surprised that I'm actually competitive here, because I've only been racing it a few weeks. Although it seems to be quite an easy track to learn. As you've seen, Watkins Glen, I struggled there. Yeah, I got taken out a few times as well.
3.97.
I think it. I don't mean to sound selfish, Christoph. I'm sort of glad that you've suffered as well, so I'm not on my own. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather you do well, but at least I'm not on my own. I don't feel alone now. Oh, bit of gravel there. I've got a bulb on its way, so the
4.27.
my camera might
Clear on the right.
switcheroo.
Just hit the fastest lap. 3.489. Left side. Clear.
Right, okay, we need to go for the fastest lap again now. Show him who's
Right
boss.
side. Hold your line.
Come on, you gotta drive a little bit
Hold
cleaner
your
than that.
Clear on the right. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Still left. Hold your line. 5.662. Still left. Clear on the left.
Side defend the switchback. Giving our lessons here.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Right side. Still left.
he's nibbling our rear end like an Astis.
Clear.
We've got some damage. Just bear with me a second, Christoph. I'll get you. Sorry, man. I'm getting a little bit focused here. Battling for P1. Yeah, we took some damage somewhere.
.389.
I think he's took some damage as well. Yeah, definitely. Oh!
Car on the left. Clear.
Sorry, man. That was my bad.
No, all good.
Car on the right.
Oh, very nice guy.
Car on the right. Clear
Well,
on the right.
I was going to give you the position back, but that guy obviously didn't want you to. Sorry, James.
All good.
Right, let's repair the car and yeah, bear with me a sec. I don't think there's much longer practice left. On the other hand, you see, didn't miss from there. Those same drivers there, I see. On the other hand, you see his kind of behaviour on. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try and. I know I can shave another half a second off. Although earlier on, Christoph, I've seen a couple of 102s, which I am yet to set a 102. The best I have dropped is like a 103.1, I think, with some slipstream, and without any slipstream, I think the best I've done is a 103.3. Something like that. But I see some 102s earlier in qualifying, which was, I thought, very impressive. Well, at Alton Park, it seems to be
Got a slow car on the left.
my saving grace at the moment. Seems to be
Got a slow car on the left.
seems to be what's rebuilding as a smidge. Seems to be rebuilding.
Car on the left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Oopsie daisy, he's gone. He's going to meet us over here, probably take us out. Let's oh no, he's back on track, bless him. A great rejoin there. Causing a little bit of havoc behind us. What a guy. What a legend. He's a nice guy. Oopsie daisy. Take that a little bit wider. Hey, hold your horses. My first track on iRacing.
5.569.
It was at Alton, not Alton Park, sorry. It was the Mazda at Lime Rock. That was absolutely mental. I came from Forza, so I came with a Forza mentality. And I just thought, have I just downloaded Wreckfest? I thought I downloaded a genuine simulator. This is Wreckfest. Have you? Well, Forza mentality, you know Forza Motorsport. Sorry. I've got a little bit of a cold again. Basically, Forza mentality, someone touches you mid-corner.
Pitboxing 10.
That is the ultimate act of aggression. So you end up just having a demolition derby with them. iRacing was your first racing sim. I mean, I don't think you can call Forza a racing simulator. It is, it's definitely 100% simcade, isn't it? Great starting point. But I think iRacing first is going to be better. ACC was your first flight 3. I think I remember you saying something like that the first time you jumped to chat. ACC, it's that is a lot better than Forza. Much better than Forza. Do you know what? I find ACC reminds me a lot of Gran Turismo. It does. I haven't played Gran Turismo for a long time. In fact, I can't play Gran Turismo because I don't have a PlayStation. I did go. I did become a fully fledged Xbox warrior. Hence Forza. Never plays as GT. Oh, wow. If you don't mind me asking, Christoph, how old are you? You don't have to give me a specific age. Give me an age range if you'd prefer. It's just with the PlayStation 1. It's quite a nostalgic to talk about. 37, I'm 32. I'm a 32. Yeah.
Practice is over.
32? I'm a 31? 32. 32. Definitely 32. I have changed, if you don't mind me asking Christoph as well, I have changed the latency on the stream. There's a little bit less latency. Is the stream stuttering? Because I noticed in some of the early streams there was some stutter. I've been fiddling with the settings a little bit more. Is the stream stuttering, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, man. I'm hoping I've cracked it. Is the sound and video quality still as it was? I've tweaked a lot of the settings, I won't lie. To try and get like a more of a consistent stream. I may have sacked a little bit of video quality.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag. Oh.
Here comes your first time lap.
Let's have it. Better be Christoph. Sorry, man. I know you're helping me out. Hopefully, we'll get a decent position of qualifying here. Oh, come on. Do without that loss of grip there. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Come on. Don't off track here. Don't off track. Don't off track. You've got your safety rating to think about as well. It's a poor Scottish accent. Normally I do better.
One more lap.
Last lap. Be back with you, Christoph.
4.264.
Poor qualifying lap. Can I pick it back up here? Want to be in the mid 103s, ideally. poor exit, but I think we're just catching the mid 103s. That'll do.
There's the checker flag.
What? Thought my dash said 102. I was like, what? Yeah, mid 103s, that'll do. Yeah, sounds okay. Video seems better, but that could be due to new camera angle. Yeah, it's a new... In fact, I tell a lie, it's not a new camera. It's... I just took my mobile phone up to it because the other camera was... I bought the other camera because I did an online speeding ticket course. I got caught speeding. And I did an online course to avoid the points on the license, so I bought the webcam that I was using for the speed awareness course. And then when it came to stream, it was like, you know what, I'm looking at other streamers and got a magnificent camera, and I found out that I can actually use my mobile phone as a webcam. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. SR, we are back. I think we're about roughly floating around 1750. So for the 400-500 points, I'll be happy. We're back to where we still feel competitive. So what are the results? Yeah, 102. Damn. Yep. So this could be... That's number 11, so I'm assuming that I am actually one of the lowest rated in this split. I find this, the driver number, seems to be, I could be wrong, but I seem to feel as though it's relevant to strength. So I might be the second lowest rated in this split. Which would actually mean mid-pack is pretty decent. This guy may be rated around 1900. I'm 1750. This guy obviously be rated between 1700 and 1750. This guy, yeah, he could be close to 2000 then up here. Depends on how wide the split is, I guess. I apologise again if you hear me stop sniffling a little bit and coughing. Like I said, I'm a little bit of a bitch in the colder months. I can take the cold. I'm good in the cold. My body's just catches the cold all the time. No, it's not a fact. It is what I think. I'm gonna look into it after this race actually, if it is a fact. I always think that the driver number that you get here on the results page is the in order. I seem to assume it's like the strength. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, it doesn't make sense that I was the 11th to enter because I was the second or third person to enter. So I don't have 11 as my driver's number, so I don't understand, other than whether it's relative to strength, I don't understand why I'd just give you the number 11 unless I'm the 11th strongest in this split. I could be wrong. It's just what I assume. I'm going to tell you here, is it? You might see a flicker of the light. I'm sorry, I need some new... if I'm just going to get a new light fitting. Light fitting is... post. I'd ask... I'd Google it on my phone, but... it's the dedicated webcam now. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
The estimated SOF is 2,164.
So, yeah.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
We are definitely one of the lowest rated in this lobby, in this split. 2,164.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
So it seems to be holding
Everyone's
weight.
gridded.
It seems to be holding weight.
Green, 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 green.
No, I need an overlay for that. Which I can get, but...
Car on the left.
The,
Stay on the right.
Damn, that was helpful. There's an accident
Stay on the
behind us.
right.
I'm just getting his position back. I don't want to fight
Clear
for
on the
position
left.
this early on cold tyres. This guy
Car
has
on the right.
no interest in cold
Hold
tyres.
your line.
Alright.
Hold your line.
Oh!
Clear. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thanks for the 4 instant points. Just ramming us there.
Car on the right.
These guys
Stay
are
on the left.
pretty aggressive.
Hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear. .141. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Don't mess with the Muppet. The Muppet don't mess. Right, let's get our position back from this guy in front here. Take advantage of the being cautious of lap 1. I'll stand for that behaviour. We will not stand for that behaviour here.
.153.
Guy, George behind. Edward, we'll call him, sorry. He's driving like a bit of a maniac. He's had a couple of off tracks. And he rear-ended us. Still in the danger zone on safety rating, so
3.526.
we do need
lap of the session.
we do need to be cautious. Not that cautious, come on. We're closing the gap slightly on Edward, sorry. Edward. Do without George, dear Blingers, because he's a bit of a mad
Car on the right.
man. Can I get a switch
Clear.
up on this guy? Get on the inside, come on.
Car on the left.
Got it, we've got it.
Keep to the right. The car in P1. Just hit the fastest lap. 2.566. Clear. 4.417.
The next time somebody uses the rear of their car to block me, I am just gonna accept them and give them what they're asking for. A pit maneuver. Fuck them. If we get on his inside again, Christoph, and he, yeah, to be fair, somebody did try it on me earlier, and,
3.698.
I didn't let them get away with it. I thought, you know, third time's a charm. And I, just tinkled the brakes a smidge, put the weight on the front tyres. I let them take themselves out the front of my car. I weren't even reacting. I just, you know, thought, well, if that's what you want to do, if that's how you want to play it, crack on. Want to play bumper cars? I won't call it reacting. It's just preparing for the inevitable, isn't it? Preparing for the other guy to hit you. Pretty smart, really. Well, it's not smart. It's just a bit of a way to punish somebody who's driving like that and not be able to get reported for retaliation. Somebody wants to door bang you, then it's on them, isn't it?
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.454.01. Left side. Still left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
There's a pleasant guy to have a little battle with.
3.683.
Come on, George. Closing the gap slowly. Not as fast as I'd like to, but we're getting there. Angel is keeping up nicely, bless him. Or her. Could be an her, it's Angel.
3.632.
He can't be far away from getting disqualified, this George. He's got quite a few off tracks, and he got 4 incident points when obviously he rear-ended me.
3.63.
Slowly getting closer. Come on. Let's have it. Let's have it. Come on, Edward. Could have done without losing traction there. It's bogged us down a little bit for the straight. Come on. Oh, catching him now. 0.8.
3.367. That was your fastest lap of the session.
We'll be in his slipstream now as well. Oh, yes. Come on, Edward. Let's have you. .5. Brakes a little early there. One lap left. I don't think we're going to do it. If we do, we have to make us move this lap.
White flag, one more lap to go. Keep going.
And we just cocked up the last corner. Damn you. Damn it. P7 though in this split.
3.609.
I think it's acceptable. If he cocks up on this right-hander again, we may be in with a chance. He braked a little bit late there. Come on. Now or never. Not happening. It's not happening. Give him a flash. Get him a tuck in his mirrors. Come on. Ah.
Car stopped on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Fair game.
There's the checker flag. Great job, driver.
Yeah, he's running off a fair bit. Oh, you don't realise I tapped on a word just earlier on. I just nibble his rear end a little bit. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? What is happening here? There we go. Right, let me just switch to this one. See what's happening. Get the next one. See, safety rating and iRating's gone down a ton. I was 0.02 points. 0.02 points away from getting a license. And it went down a little bit, and then last week, boom, we went straight down. We went down to 1.09. I thought I was one more race away from losing the B license. Fortunately, we kept it just. Yeah, I don't disagree. The Nürburgring is also very handy for the safety rating, but this week it's in a Formula car. So I'm hoping next week, after this race, we'll have a look what's on the Nürburgring next week. I always seem to do really well on the Nürburgring for safety and iRating. I don't know what it is. It is dangerous, but if you learn it well, it's a big winner. But honestly. Right, we've got a couple of minutes of practice and then we're in with the race. So where am I losing? Not losing, but where can I gain that second that the other guys are finding at the top of the splits? Can't make mine up whether I want to take that corner in first. Sorry, second or third. Yeah. The R-Fucker's brilliant barrier. You've got to drive the first half lap on the Nürburgring pretty passive. If you start in the back or the pits, you've got to drive passive and only go for the overtake when you see a guy make a mistake, not just because you're faster than him. Because people, what really winds me up on the Nürburgring, it drives me absolutely insane.
Right side. Clear on the right, car on the right.
Is,
Clear.
people who don't know the Nürburgring very well try and defend. Now, it is a very dangerous track. It is. I won't deny that. The Nürburgring is hard. And then when you've got people who just don't know the track defending, it's as good as just blocking. It's just as good as blocking the track. And to get around them, you just have to be patient, unfortunately. Some guys will slow off if you're faster than them. And they will let you past. Which I really appreciate. But then you have guys who are just obviously so slow and they'll just defend. Like, it's not even defending, they just block the track. And they call it defending. It drives me insane. It really does. Yeah, let's have a look. But George had his best lap was the exact same as our best lap to the millisecond. I sent faster than the rest of the track, but it did seem a smidge faster than us on that corner. So you could have a point there. I'm sorry I'm blobbing my tongue out a little bit. I've got this horrible... I don't know what it is. Weird taste. I think it's the new liquid off my e-cig. It's a bit weird. But I should just stop. I should just stop with the vaping. I don't like it, to be honest. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. It did seem faster where you're talking about, to be honest. So I am gonna break a smidge earlier where you said I am going to brake a smidge earlier. You could have a point there, Christoph. You could have a very valid point. I think you're right, Christoph. Yeah. It's a little bit of an arse if you hit the red curb at the other side of the corner. That is very slippy in this car. If you rear end it, you will spin. And I think I am being overly cautious. We'll try and get a decent qualifying lap. Using more of the track there. This curb's right to hit. It's so we'll brake early there. It's that curb there, the other side of the track to the left. If you hit that curb, the rear tyres, you are out. I think I'm just being overly cautious there. I think you're right. I just need to grow a pair of bigger balls. Go for it. George definitely had. George definitely had bigger balls on that corner than us.
Green, green, green. Here comes your timed lap.
Every day into a stream and talk about balls. Probably should shut up before I get struck off streaming on YouTube. Oh, you're joking. Naughty.
One more lap.
Don't cock this one up. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible hitting that curb there. Trash good. Oh, just fill out with you, Christoph. Even though it happened 2 corners later. Nah, joking. Yeah, there is definitely a fine line between being brave and being an idiot. I like that. There is definitely a fine line. Let's see what... who's the fastest guy at the minute? Alexa. Let's try and pick a tip or two up off Alexa. From Serbia. Did he stay in 4th gear for that? Interesting. He's got a 102.7 on his first lap. It takes that in 4th. That's surprising. I'm convinced that's a 3rd gear corner. We both agree that that's a 3rd gear corner. He seems slow, but, you know, smooth is fast. Does he take this corner in 4th this time round? He does. Yeah? He's in 4th before he starts to turn in. That gives him better stability on the exit, which means that he's not getting bogged down by traction control, which seems to be our issue. Nice. Look at us spying on P1. He's in 3rd here. Oh, he's got a 103.54, so he's actually slower. Yeah, Alexa's the guy who should be watching. This is the... I forgot to check if my theory was correct, but apparently, according to my method, this is the highest rated guy in here. Why am I not on? Oh, I've got a shit ping as well in this one. We're in a rubbish lobby. Like it's a US lobby. So we're waiting on Suleiman. He's not even on track. What a dick. Well, we've got some work to do. We can get past this guy from Africa. I'm assuming with that flag. Okay. See what mayhem there is. We are going to try turn 1 in 4th.
The estimated SOF is 1,863. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
No, cold tires will hit him 3rd first time. I don't even think we'll be going fast enough for fourth, actually. Yeah, they are. They seem to warm up pretty quick, though. They definitely seem to warm up a little bit quick.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Come on. Yes, go easy first lap. Be a shame for P2 to take out P1. They wouldn't. Be a shame for them, not for us. Come on. And when is iRacing? Does anybody know when iRacing is finally going to get onto the X12? I am sick of it being a weirdo. One day it's smooth as butter. The next it's just configuring. I seem to be configuring a lot. Every time iRacing does an update at the moment, it just seems to be cocking up the settings. I can't wait, Christoph. It's it'd be very nice. I know they're rebuilding it from the ground
Waiting on
up.
the final car to grid.
Not necessarily. It just means that these
Green flag.
it'll be able to utilize the CPU cores and threads a lot more efficiently, which means frame pacing will be a ton better. You know,
Car on the left.
you'll probably get like 40 to 50 frames more on the X12 on the same GPU utilization.
Left side. Clear. Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Don't know why P11 is so insistent on just like going full aggressive mode on lap 1.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear.
Any more positions? No, I'm going to stick to third around that corner. Third's my game on there. I've just lost a lot of unnecessary time.
Car on the right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Four, 0.143.
He's off. He's off. He's rejoined like a plonker.
Clear on the left.
Another one's off. Was off.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.831. 3.943. That was your fastest lap of the session.
People on the inside here. Bit risky. Oh!
Left side.
Oh,
Clear.
dear me. I feel like I should have just taken them
The
out.
car in
That was joking.
P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.715.4.083. Car on the left. Hold your line.
Don't be an idiot. Leave
Stay on the
room.
right. Clear.
I feel like I've just been too polite at this point. If they want to take themselves out, I should just let them take themselves out in the front of the car. Like, why am I braking for them and they want to cut in? Why? Yeah, you know, it's not like I'm dive bombing them. Nope. Right, come on. Stop playing. Stop messing about. Stop playing.
4.889.
Could have done without that. Right. Stop being Mr. Nice Guy.
Left side. Left side, 2 wide. Clear. Right side. The leader just did a 3 even. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. 5.59.
Struggling in 4th gear around the turn 1 now. He's there flashing me. Oh, I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. And then he goes and loses it, bless him. Right, come on, Jasmine. Jamin, whatever your name is. Use your car again. I will happily let you pit maneuver yourself, my dear friend. Come on. Let's have you. And there we have it. He's off. Just a faint threat and a warning. He bottles it. Bless his cotton socks.
.618. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in 5th.
Oh, I hate that curb. Hey, come on.
Three 0.593. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm struggling in fourth gear in that first corner. Maybe I just need to trail in further and then, yeah. Be careful on that curb. Oh no, could do without that. Kept it, we're alright, we're all good. We're all good. Come on.
Four 0.917.
Two laps left.
Four 0.196.
That was better. It felt better anyway. Though I am going to try this in fourth gear. Seem to be faster in third.
White flag, one more lap to go. Keep going. Three 0.594.
Didn't actually have any decent laps, it just seemed to be reasonably consistent. It seems to have paid off pretty well.
Car stopped on the right. There's the checker flag. Great job, driver.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy with that result, to be honest with you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is a fact. That is a fact. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to do a... Mazda MX-5 at Spa. Are you going to compete in PCC? What? Sorry, sorry, Christoph. What is the PCC? Production Car Challenge. Production Car Challenge. Not tonight because I don't have the Mount Panorama circuit. But I will be I will be doing it next week. 100%. I need to learn the tracks properly, what I have got. Before I start delving into more tracks, to be honest with you. Yeah, I do like to do the Falcon Tire, which is the GT4s and LMP3s. I do like them as well. Next week, I will definitely be doing the Production Car Challenge. Yeah, the carnage is always funny. You always get some guy kicking off in chat. It's always funny. I have not yet actually finished one of these races. Have you seen the short, Christoph, where the guy comes out of the pit lane on the other side of this building and just rejoins at the top, straight into me, and just wipes me out? I think it was like 3 minutes left of that race. What types of people running? Oh, so this might be a wet lap today. It's always had puddles on it. I'm gonna get some rain. Yeah, there was a right at the top of Rouge here. Some guy came and rejoined straight into the side of me like 100 miles an hour. Yes, this is the advanced MX-5. Yeah, it is. I have actually got a setup. I have actually got a setup that is actually very good. It's actually very good. It is actually a half finished setup from the Miami circuit. That actually is it was decent on Miami. I hadn't quite finished it, but I went back to the Miami setup to construct for Spa, and as it was sent to be really good, like no joke, really good. But if we are having rain, the setup will be deemed useless, especially on dry tires. According to the weather forecast, it's gave no rain for the next hour on iRacing. In the rain, it is difficult I did, however, get some practice in the MX-5. Oops, around... what? 6 months ago on this track, in the rain. And I did surprisingly well. Woo! Drifty poos. This be the one. This be the one. This one, it just sometimes rains, sometimes you've got puddles. I think we've actually got a dry track this time round. Every one that I've done this far, in this particular season, the track has at least had puddles on it. I can't see any puddles this time round, so I think it's actually dry this time round. This gave no rain on the weather report, which is weird because of practice it said that there was going to be rain in the next hour, but now there's not. Weird. So this will actually be my first time in the MX-5 at Spa without any sort of rain or puddles. Yeah. I think it was. I don't think it's... I don't know. It seems to be a bit weird. It seems to, like, change its mind a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. There's usually carnage on here. There's usually carnage on here.
Green, 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 green.
I think there's always carnage in the advanced Mazdas, isn't there? Yeah, Eau Rouge, there is it's carnage at Eau Rouge, it's carnage at Turn 1, it's carnage at Bus Stop. It's definitely, I think it's just because people just go mad. First lap. I don't know what it is. In fact, no. The problem with this track is the Mazdas are really slow, but they get an unreal sort of slipstream because there's like little downforce on them. So they get a little bit of slipstream on the straights, and all the slower cars can keep up with the faster cars. Like, they can all keep up with the faster drivers. And then the slower, less skilled drivers try and dive bomb into this turn that we've come up to now. And it just causes chaos. I am still yet to actually finish a race on here without getting absolutely carnaged. So all the way around here, you have all the slower drivers mixed in with the faster drivers because of the slipstream they've just had on the straight after Eau Rouge. And then, yeah, you just have the faster drivers trying to overtake the slower drivers again on the corners. Slower drivers just essentially blocking with an inch of their life. And then they get down here, and this is a good one where people usually have a hiccup as well. Bowling. You don't actually have long enough in the Mazda to actually complete 2 laps either.
One more lap. 15.663.
That's a little bit slow. A little bit disappointed with the time there. I won't lie, but it'll do. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. Because, like I said, everyone's just going to get in the slipstream, and it's just going to be mad. To be fair, in the GT3s, I have a lot of luck at bus stop. I don't know if I've ever explained it to you. In the GT3s, and in the Mazda as well, always attack the bus stop on the left. Always attack this on the left. Don't ever try and defend or attack on the right side here. Defend and attack on the left side every time. No bus stop every time, left side. But yeah, this bus stop can be carnage. I've made a little bit of video on it. You have so okay, if you're on the right hand side here, you can obviously get around the corner faster. Because if you're on the left, you've got to take the longer. But if you're on the left side, you have a longer acceleration point as well. So you can stick to their inside. You have a longer acceleration point. And on the left side, they're now on the outside. And you can sort of, on the left side, you can try and take a slightly wider entry and get a much faster exit. So you have a longer acceleration point mid-corner, and you have a tighter exit. You can use to your advantage to shove your opponent wide.
The estimated SOF is 1,000. 648. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
They have to, because you are on the inside as well. You have control of destruction if you want it. You are at a better place to, if they want to get if they want to start door banging with you. You are at a positional advantage to start causing chaos. So the inside is usually the safer as well. Well, the left side.
5 cars left to grid.
People who attack and defend on the inside, on the right side, if they start playing games with you, you can shove them off track as well.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I was just trying not to, but if people start being greedy and start being unnecessary, then I do give them the warning that, you know, I will win this battle on this side of the track. Yeah, some just don't give a shit.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I've never lost a fight on the left side of bus stop.
Everyone's gridded.
It seems a very stable line to take. And everyone always seems to take the right side of bus stop.
Green flag, green flag.
I've made a video on it. It's about 95% successful when you're attacking and defending, to be honest.
Right side. Hold your line. Still left. Clear. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just lift off a little bit. Oh dear. We survived!
Car is the leader.
There you go, what were you saying about a rouge?
There's an incident behind.
Boom. It happened, Christoph, just like you predicted. Now, if we could try and get out of the slipstream from the guys behind...
Car on the left.
We'll,
Stay on the right.
We'll be singing. We'll be laughing.
Still left. Clear. Leaders pitting now. Left side.
We're
Clear on the left.
P1! Try and get away from everybody else. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The guy behind is going to be catching a little bit of a slipstream, which is not great. He's going to be catching us up and really do without it.
.189. Good job, that was the first.
Yeah, it's definitely not slipstream. The The guy behind him is 2 seconds behind, so I don't think he'll be in his slipstream, if that makes sense. If we try and hold him off and just try and get a little bit of a gap in the next few corners, we might be golden. He's going to catch us up, so rather than wasting time, I'm just going to give him the position. I'm not going to battle him.
Right side.
Time. I'd rather fight with one guy than the rest of the grid.
Still left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
I was going to give him the position fair and square, but oh well. I'm getting really hungry. My belly is rumbling. They've created a 0.7 gap, but with these straights in the Mazda MX-5s, he's going to catch a slipstream and he's going to close the gap again before. Yeah, 0.6 is catching us up now. Even though we had a faster exit, the slipstream counts for a lot more. But we are making a bigger gap between us and P3.
.969.
Not putting. Can't get a gap big enough. He's going to be back. He's going to be overtaking us again before we actually get to the end of this straight. Maybe we'll just need to take him out. No, I'm joking, don't worry. Maybe. It's a very strong toe that they get. He's gonna push. Bear? He understands the game. We just need to get away from P3 as fast as possible. Got a 0.9 gap now, but I still don't think it's quite enough. Yeah, it's catching back up again, 0.8. 0.7. We're having a much faster exit than him, but the slipstream is stronger than the exit, if that makes sense. And I think he knows it, that's why he pushed. Instead of fought. Right, he's trying to copy my line. But I try and use that to my advantage.
50.208. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just hit the fastest lap. 48.523.
Now P3 is getting a slipstream off of P2. This is the issue. P3 and 4 have worked together to catch us back up. This is the problem with Spa. It's so hard to get away. You need on the very few corners that you have. You need to try and get like a second and a half gap. He's going for the attack now. He's panicking.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was an accident, I swear. I swear that was an accident. And now P3's in my slipstream. It was actually an accident. I was just racing hard, I swear. I swear, man. Please don't think I did that on purpose. I feel bad. I feel awful. I don't feel bad at all. I feel bad that I don't feel bad, if that makes sense.
Great job working together, fellas.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. It was an accident, I swear.
I had front seat view for this.
Oh, dear me. It was definitely an accident, I swear, Christoph. I only got 1 instant point for it, so even iRacing thinks it's an accident. Left side.
.836.
Nah, I swear. I swear an accident.
Car on the left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Try not to let that happen again. Brake early. I don't want to wipe him out. If it happens again, I don't think I'd actually get away with calling it an accident.
Still gotta give room 11, you dumbass.
I'm happy just to work with this guy. We've got a gap between P3 now, so me and this guy work together. We might actually be able to make a bigger gap, and And then we'll see what happens. I'm not taking them out. I don't take people out on purpose anyway. Sergio, would you prefer a push after a rouge, or would you prefer to slipstream one another?
Let's just gain time.
Just slipstreaming then, okay?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Don't defend. I'll just stay behind you, mate, and then we'll go for the slipstreams after a rouge.
.885. Next car is the leader.
Yeah, one, you're only a lap down.
We'll see how. Wink, wink. We'll see how powerful the slipstream is now after a rouge. We're already getting the slipstream.
Car on the left. Still there. Clear.
Show Sergio how to do sport the Mazda. Muppet style. Ruined bus stop there, man, sorry.
.42. You're back in first. Good job.
Take the inside, take the inside.
No need, no need.
Alright, pal. I'm going for it. Minutes left. This could be the first Mazda MX-5 at Spa where we don't get wrecked. Could be. It's not over yet.
We're in a podium position. 50.988. Car on the left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
Oh! He's lost it! We're on the home stretch! He's lost it!
Ah, man, sorry. I was being good.
Ah, tough luck, man. I'm sorry. He's lost it. Look at that. We've got it. We're on the home stretch on his own. Woo! That's what he's got to do. He's got to... Where have you gone, Edward? Try keeping up with the Muppet Master. Muppet Master had it in hand. Oh dear. He couldn't do the Muppet. Oh, I've fucking got off track. What a dick. Not hit me, I'm a dick. Let's go. Right. Guy behind. He's 6. Let's say 6 seconds behind. Sergio's had to go to the pits. Oh no. What a guy. There's about 3-4 laps left. Damn.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds. 51.752.
All I've got to do now is just... Actually, I do need to pick up the pace a little bit because those guys are working together. Second and third to catch up. So, yeah. I need to do something about that. There's nothing I can do. Just I'm not actually in a position to take it steady, I guess. Oh dear. Yeah, just don't bin it. Can't take it steady yet. Second and third are working together. We'll try and make the most of these corners without binning it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
So it managed to create a 2.2 second big gap between me and P3, which means even though they're working together, I am faster than them on the
I'll
corners.
work with you one.
Come on.
.922.
One more lap after this. Just keep it steady.
Eleven, you probably deserve that because you raced like a jackass.
Oopsie daisy. I was pretty slow by me on that last exit there, that last corner.
I didn't catch him.
I think we've done it. I think we've got it.
He ran all over me earlier in the race. Just sore about it, as you can probably tell. Better him than you.
This has got to be the last lap we're coming on to now. P2 and P3 still be able to work together. Seem to be able to make it back up on the corners though.
One more lap to win. .519.
Can we do it? Can we do it, Christoph? Have we got it? Have we got it? I think we've got it. I was dubious to join this race because this is the first race that I've actually completed where we've not been wrecked, and we've won it as well. Well, I don't want to say it just yet because I am known to lose it just before the end. Master Muppet has took it home. Get in. Get in. Look at that. Steady away.
Good job, fella.
Steady away. In fact, we'll park up in the pits. Up here, look at that. Woo! Oh my days. That that got me sweating. I won't lie. That got me sweating. Right, lap 1.
Mission report, my friend.
We'll see as well if it was my fault. I really didn't mean to take that guy out earlier. So what happened here? This is why. Back here. I got on his right-hand side, left-hand side. And I decided, I'm just going to lift and just get behind him. These two, on the other hand, ego got the better of them. Why you fight for position when you have a great long straight after a rouge just baffles me. Just one of you lift and get behind the other one. Bang. Game over. The two fastest guys in this race. What happened to that guy? Oh, I am just going to grab. Somebody wants me. just this chaos here. Me, I ruins what? So this is me, I ruin. Sorry. I want to get to the part. I want to find out. It was an accident. That do probably was genuinely an accident. I was still in the mode of just try and get past him and leave on the corners. So as you can see, back here, I am lifting a fair bit. I'm lifting here. I'm not full throttle. Normally, around this corner, I'm full throttle. Fucking hell. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It looks bad. It looks bad, but I promise. I mean, to be fair, I'm wanting to get on the inside. Yeah, oh, fucking hell. If you just let go of the accelerator there, just not just straight off, if you just lifted just a smidge to like half, maybe a quarter, he'd have got it back here. But now he brakes. So what he's doing, he's throwing the weight to the front of the car by braking, which is unloading his rear tires. Then he oversteers. I feel bad. But Master of the Muppets. And then let's watch what Sergio does. We call you out, Christoph. I promise. I promise. I do feel bad. I mean, this guy, he, I want to know how he loses it, because this is essentially the same thing, except we do show a little bit more respect to each other. And we communicate and make a plan, rather than just fight each other. We say, okay, let's not fight, let's work together. He gives me a little push there. I think he realises that I'm a little bit faster. Yeah, I think Sergio realised that I'm a little bit quicker on the corners. Gives me a push, and then he says, you know, I'm going to have a go. And Spins it. Yeah, I think he says, all right, do you know what? I'm going to have a go. Like you said, Christoph, he's unsettled the car on this curb. And now he's on the gas. He can hear he's on the gas. And he's off. He tries to, he releases the gas too late. He just, at this moment there, he should have just lifted just a smidge. And then just gradually regain control onto this curve. But he's too late. That was race ending for him, bless him. Sergio was a good guy. Can hear one of his will. Yeah, front end's gone. Okay, everything was fine. So what happened to Xavier anyway? He went back to 4. Oh, look at his car. Damn. Didn't actually feel really bad. I felt bad that I didn't feel bad, but it was an accident. You know, I'm off skis. Let's have a look, see. Oh. We slow. Oh, wow. We needed that for the safety rating. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. We really needed that, though, for safety rating. The more you say it, the worse it looks. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we needed that. So realistically, I'd be happy with just another 200 points back, to be honest. I don't, like I said earlier, 2,500, I still feel as though 2,500 is a little bit out of the league. 21, 22, 2,300, I'm still competitive, so another 200-300 points, I'm well within it. It's getting late. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try and stream again though. I might try and stream tomorrow night actually. What can we expect tomorrow night on the because it all changes tomorrow night, doesn't it? I stream late. It's because I've got kids in that, and it's just a little bit. I mean, okay, be straight up. My daughter, she's autistic, and it's quite hard to get her to settle at night. I try and stream early, like tonight. I got a little bit earlier than normal. And so my daughter, she's autistic. She's hard to settle at night, and we also fostering a kid. He's my nephew, but we're fostering him because his mum's not here anymore, and his dad's in prison. So we're fostering him. His dad gets out of prison in December. And then he's no danger to children. He's actually really top bloke. He's really nice bloke. He's just got in with the wrong crowd. I'm not trying to defend him. He's my best friend. He's like me. He's my brother. He's had some tough luck. He's in prison. It's his son. So he's in the spare room. What would normally be my it would normally be. Just put it on this. It probably feels a little bit better. So he's in the spare room. It would normally be where my PC cell would be. Yeah, so he should. There'll be social services being involved in December when he gets out and moves back home. And then once they've done their thing, I should get the room back. Meaning I can get a bigger desk, build that sim rig that we was talking about the other week, Christoph. And well, I have a bigger desk, I have a better sim rig. And I will be able to get on earlier and more often because Ava with the autism will have her space back down here more. Yeah, it's a tough one. It is. She's amazing. She's absolutely beautiful. It's just hard to get on earlier than what I have been doing. But yeah, that's why I get on late. I'm going to try and get on more often. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, YouTube's pretty harsh as well on kids on stream. Now, I'm not going to have my kid as like a main character on stream, but I'm a little bit worried. It's one of the reasons why I've changed the camera angle. So if she does come through, you may hear her one stream. If she does come through, she's not on camera. YouTube is pretty strict on that. Even though you do see it regularly on streams, if you read into YouTube's TOS, if you will, they're pretty strict on kids being on camera. So I've set the camera angle up here, so there's a door literally the other side directly behind the camera. There's a door, so she'll come downstairs through the door and walk around, so you'll not see her. So this is, if I was to sit like that, you'll see the baby gate. She'll go that way, but I'm blocking it at this angle mostly. Yeah, you may hear her. She's a lovely girl. She's my daughter, of course. I'm going to say that. She's yeah, same as the lad. It's a lovely lad. Obviously, with what he's gone through, the boy who we foster in Brogan. He's been a handful, but considering what he's gone through, he's turned 11. He's making such a lovely kid. He may pop on stream, like walking past, because he's got bad asthma. Sometimes he has to come. We save his inhalers in this. Okay, I'll just put it back to the. I don't think I need to explain this, but we save his medical stuff, his asthma stuff, in this drawer. So if because he's got a habit of losing inhalers, so if he ever has, starts wheezing, you may come and use that drawer. But we're quite on it with hygiene and dust in this house, so it's very rare that happens. I don't know why I needed to explain that, but yeah, I mean, work. I'm a self-employed builder. I used to work. Yeah, it definitely would. I'm gonna try and get because it is late that I get to stream. I'm gonna try and do a Friday or a Saturday as well. I do need to make time for the wife. I was gonna say, yes, a Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna start and do a stream. I'm just taking it easy right now. I know that I can get on a Sunday, so try and get on a bit earlier. Try and do a Friday or a Saturday as well as Sunday, like you say. It would be better for views. What would I say? Just gone. We're gonna get that room. We're gonna get that room back. Do you race in the week as well? Yeah, yes. But I've only been streaming, not consistently, but I've 1 or 2 streams I have been able to do in the week. Yeah. Off camera, so I've just clicked onto what you mean now. Yeah, I do race in the week off camera because Ava does enjoy. She races on a Nintendo Switch on Sonic. She wants to be like a dad, she says. It's pretty cute. So me and her do have a little bit of time in the week as well, where we'll have a little bit of a game, not gaming night, but yeah. Well, I've got a video of a race that I managed to get earlier. Just a one-off race that I did. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard because and yeah, you're dead right. I should probably record more races. 100%. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I do plan to. Later in the year, I'm hoping to be able to actually record some real life footage as well in the Mazda I was telling you about. That is what I'm really looking forward to. I'm hoping to get some real life footage out on track. I keep meaning actually to make a small video about the Mazda. Like, not about it, but we've got shit weather at the minute. I don't know what it's like where you're from. But England is wet and dull at the best of times, but it's literally rained every day for the past 6 months. Yeah. And Belgium. There's still a fucking hosepipe ban. I mean, I don't know who's using the hosepipe at this time of year, but there's still a hosepipe ban saying that they're low on water. It's like, give over. No, he's not. We're not low on water. No, we're not. Right. I will. Let's have a look at what is on next week. So that's probably a no-go. We'll hit Watkins Glen in it. Where is production summit? So yeah. So we will be doing. Oh, that's got to be fun. Spa in the production challenge. You know that's gonna be mayhem. Rouge, say like 10 laps in. You've got Mazdas going around in Rouge. And then you got a BMW trying to like full send it through Rouge, getting around the Mazda. You know that's going to be carnage. That's going to be one of those races where you have to save up your safety rating for a week before you can have one race. Yeah, he's going to be. We're going to have to race it. We're going to have to. There's no. I am going to buy this track. It was my favorite track on Forza. Catalonia. I will be buying this track. So, then when the GT4s get on it, and the GT3s, I will buy. It's a really good on Forza Motorsport. It was by far my favorite track. It's obviously disregarding the Nürburgring. It was my favorite track. That and Spa. I've always liked Spa. I'm just waiting for an half-decent car to land on it. Where are the GT3s at next week? I don't think it's a good week. Oran Park Raceway. We will not be doing this race in the GT3. That was the Asian GT3s. So where is the Americas? We will not be doing this in the GT3s. This will be a good track for the GT3s. Look at the SimCube one. We'll get into it. We'll get to it now. We will be doing this for the GT3s. This, I do like this track. Although I've never been on it in anything more than a Mazda, a Toyota GR82. I think I might have been on it once or twice in the BMW C2. So that is going to be a big learning curve. Where is the... That could be interesting in the GT3. Full course. That'd be mayhem. So you got LMP2, GT3, GT4. Damn. That'd be mayhem. Where's Nürburgring at next week? Probably not get that car. We will get these. I will get these cars though. I'll probably get the Honda Civic. Hit the Nürburgring in that. These are front wheel drive, so I'm a little bit worried. Don't think I've done a front wheel drive car yet on iRacing. SimCube, this one. Is this one you were talking about? SimCube one. That's at Virginia next week. That'd be fun. Do you know, I've not raced this week. Oh, it's the same as Fanatec, but open setup. Right. That'd be interesting. I'd like to have a bash then. I've not raced this week, no. I haven't. I've never raced this setup. Never. I've raced Monza, but without the combined bit on it, if that makes sense. Where's the M2s on next week? It's a drag track. Charlotte Motor Speedway. That's quite a fun track. Is it one of those? It's similar to Spa than in the Mazda. When you lose the pack and all the packs are working together, you can't catch them back up. No matter how much faster you are than the guy that last. Yeah. Yeah, this sort of it's sort of what happened to us. We managed to get in front. No, P2 and P3 were working together. It weren't enough. Yeah, I bet that is. I bet there's there's got to be carnage on it. Surely, Christoph, is the carnage on it? That is a track I keep meaning to get. Daytona Speedway. I like it, but I find it a little bit boring. First chicane, second. I know Monza, there's a few chicanes, and the first one is if people just dive bomb it and just wreck it, don't they? What's Rainmaster doing next week? That'll be a no, because I don't know that track. I'm definitely not hitting the track that I don't know in the rain. Not happening. What do you think, Christoph, to some open wheel racing next week as well? Open wheel racing, so Formula. I could do with picking this license back up. Open wheel. Oh, I may have to buy the stock cars. I like Circuit de Navarra. I've never drove a stock car. It is different sports car. It's very different. And to be fair, it's been that long since I've properly done it. I can't really say. Have you drove stock car before? What are stock cars like? I've never drove a stock car, but I see them on YouTube. They look fun. I like this track. Not that track, sorry. I like this track. De Navarra. Mind you, with the last race having 0 drivers, it might be a waste of a purchase. Yeah. Let's see what is that. Grand search. Damn. That look fast. We like Road America. We do. Well, I think that's next week's looking better than this week. The week before was just sort of shocking. Like you say, what I'm gonna do is have a look at one of these. Whether it's like this one, that'd be a good one for a endurance race, and this one as well. What I would like to do is land a stream on a good timed endurance race, a good, big one. That's this one, isn't it? Not this one. Each weekend there is PCC, production car. This one. Is that the one? Yeah. So production car Spa. £7 PM, February 27th. That's M23. Is this the wrong one? M2. Which is the one that you want to run? The Toyota one. Oh shit, go back up to there. Is that the right one? Yeah, the Toyotas are in there as well. Is that the one you talked about? Sorry, Christoph, man, I might have lost you a little bit there. It's M2 Toyota. I know. Yeah, there's the M2. Yeah. So on February 27th at 7 p.m, I will aim to start a stream on this. How long are the races for? 2 hours. That'll be a good one. Them two at the Spa. We'll do this one. What's this? SimCube ones. This one. Oh yes, come on. The Grand Prix, is that the short? Is that the small version of the Nürburgring? It's not the full Grand Prix. It's like the normal track, isn't it? Not the combined, not the Oof. 6 hours endurance. Damn. Yeah, Grand Prix track, that is the small. But still, I do really like it. Yeah, if you had a partner. I mean, if we could do it, Christoph, if you wanted to, we could have a go. Me and thee. See, I haven't done an endurance yet. I do really want to do an endurance. So really, this will be my first endurance race. It will. Look at that. Yeah, I can imagine 2 hours being doable, but 6 hours solo might be a little bit much. I mean, I'm a big eater. I mean, I'm starving now. I'm gonna have to get some to eat before I go to bed. It's I eat a lot. I mean, I do train as well. I don't box anymore. I used to box. I don't know if that means anything. I used to be a good boxer. And the eating habit sort of followed me, unfortunately. A few too many hits to the head. Yeah. We'll have to work some out, Christoph. I mean, you're in here often enough. So we'll have to keep an eye out and do a circuit together. 100%. I'll be well up for that. It's definitely. But yeah, we're gonna call it at that. Getting pretty late. Thank you ever so much, everyone that's jumped in. Thanks, Christoph, for the chat. I really appreciate it as always. What rating are you now? Did you say you're 1500? What are you now? You say you lost 98 rating points early, so it's that 1402, something like that. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out. Do you have to be... See, I've never done an endurance race with the team. Like, never. So, do you have to have somebody similar rated to you? Or can you just have anyone as your teammate? Because I don't mind. I really don't mind. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, that is something. What was I meant to be doing? You've got an A license, haven't you? So which one? 260 minutes. Well, it's something we'll have to look into, Christoph. Definitely. Right, I'm gonna have to go it there because my stomach is crying out. I'm a fat lad. So thank you, man. Thank you, everybody else. Thank you, Christoph. Hopefully, I'll try and stream tomorrow. If not, it'll be Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully. If I don't see you tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll definitely see you next week, next Sunday. So, thank you, thanks again, man. Thanks, thank you to everybody else. Catch you later, buddy.